Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our journey in Grandia 2 HD. I have my lovely lady two-piece right here, and as Rocker was mentioning, we had an event yesterday, and I'll talk about it for just a little bit. I was asked not to mention the exact event at first, just so it would give us some anonymity on the event itself. So, me and Sarzak, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy, had all went to an event in New Orleans, the Nine Inch Nails concert. And the concert itself was excellent, but leading up to the event was so awful. Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy said, let's just turn around and go home. And this is after everything up to this point where we were only about 10 minutes away from the arena. We left 15 minutes late, and it just got worse from there. I've mentioned it before. I live in Louisiana. I live near Baton Rouge, and that 15 minutes made afternoon traffic abysmal. So not only were we now 45 minutes behind, we were going to eat dinner with my parents, and they were going to drop us off at the arena, and we would just Uber back to their house, and then we could go and not have to worry about our vehicle. However, to get to New Orleans, we have to go over this bridge called the Spillway, and no more than maybe 15 minutes before we arrived, a vehicle crashed and caught on fire, pulling the bridge to an absolute stop for 45 minutes. This is a bridge that takes about 10 minutes to cross. It's, I don't know, 8 or 9 miles long. And instead it took us over an hour to cross it. And once you're on the bridge, you're stuck. There is no exit until you cross. So we're stuck over the water waiting for them to clear it enough to even go. And of course, because this is a whole extra hour, we, of course, also had to use the bathroom now, right? You'd planned for drinks and everything, but who plans to be stuck in traffic for over an hour and a half total? Got off on an exit, see a Chick-fil-A. Heck yeah, just get some quick CFA. Line is wrapped around the building, 15 cars deep into the street. We managed to go a different route to get into the parking lot, and Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy pulls an audible. Let's eat some Firehouse subs. It's not bad, it's not amazing either, but there was no one there. And when I mean no one, it was 2 workers and us. And again, it gets worse. I'm basic. I want bread, meat, and bread. That is what I order. I don't get anything fancy on it. I don't like condiments on my sandwich. They got it wrong twice. Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy finished her meal before I even got my sandwich because they were just that awful. Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy, twice. We're talking bread, some turkey, some chicken, top of bun. Boom. That's it. That's all I wanted. And they got it wrong twice. The first time, they made 2 halves of Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy's sandwich. And when they looked at it, they're like, they just took one of them back. And they were like, sorry about that. And then they gave me one that was fully dressed with all the fixings and stuff. It's like, bro, bread, meat, bread. That's all I want. That's usually all I'll have. They got it wrong a second time. Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy says, let's just go home. And I was like, no, we're right here. Let's just go. Which, if you've ever been in downtown New Orleans, it is crazy. Tons of one-ways. It's hectic because it's a huge event, so there's more people than normal. You're trying to get through all these different streets, and we ended up parking literally across the street from the arena. I'm talking like I could see the front doors from our parking spot. But you pay for that. That was $45 just for parking, which was wild. And then, of course, everything else was fine from there. But, it was definitely trying and taxing. We just stopped at a Waffle House at the end of it. And that was probably the highlight of the night because they were quick, efficient. Food was hot, good, exactly what we asked for. And we were out the door in 30 minutes. So, that was a time. I mean, yeah. I mean, we not just got in the parking, we were like the fourth car in the parking lot. So you couldn't get lost where we even parked. Um, the shirt was the same price, but at least you get to keep that, right? So, unfortunately, we didn't get to meet Sarzak again. We'll hang out another time. It wasn't the worst. The thing that made it nice is literally 100, maybe 150 yards from the parking spot to the front door. Like, that was it. So, I mean, that was pretty good. You paid for the royalties on that one, but I was happy with it. Alright, so we are rocking in here, level 33, 34. Rowan unfortunately left us. He was a prince of a kingdom of darkness. But Tio has joined us. We geared up. I wish Elena and Mirabelle or whatever would stop switching. I wish we could like be two separate entities and take both party slots. Alright, so I've been hoarding my special coins, I've been hoarding my magic coins, and I feel like I do want to make one purchase. No. I wanna up all of our life maxes to max. That's it. So that puts us at an extra 400 HP just for that tier. Alright, we already spoke about that. There we go. We ended up fighting our brother, and unfortunately it was a battle you couldn't win. You only was like 6 rounds of combat, and then the battle ended. He's lucky it did too, because we were buffed up, he was debuffed, and we were getting ready to whoop his butt. Wow, the boy is king now, who'da thunk it? Yeah, he snuck the whole royalty thing right by all of us as well, so don't feel too stupid, big guy. Being the king must be fun. You get to fill your belly with kingly food, and best of all, you got no boss yelling at you. Excuse me, I just thought of something good. A little scheme involving that kid, Rowan. We'll be a 4-man troop working to help the young new king. This'll make us more popular than ever. Was that help the young new king or exploit the young new king? They messed up my order twice. Yes. Like, I would understand if it was something wild, you know, like, I want double meat with extra cheese, pickles, no mayo, but I want double mustard, you know, something that's actually difficult. But, like, we're talking wheat bread, chicken, turkey, wheat bread, like, I don't understand it. And of course, telling him it was wrong the second time, they caught an attitude with me, and it's like, bro, you messed it up, not me. I didn't ask for all this other stuff. Ouch, I waved my arms around too much. Now my shoulders are all stiff. He'll hear about it when he gets back. Are you here to see someone off? Yeah, my husband. He's going out to sea again. I thought I'd come down to see him off. You can't be mad at him if you're waving that hard for him. No, that's not a building that we can exploit. I ate half of it. It wasn't even good. Like, I don't know if he did anything to it or not, but it didn't taste right after that. I mean, I put a Google review in, bombing the heck out of it. Will anything happen of it? Maybe. I've had businesses contact me before and want more information. I wasn't doing it to get like an extra sandwich or anything. And there's the moral of the story. Next time you're thinking of Chick-fil-A, just eat there. Forget Firehouse Subs. There's your story. The new king told me about you. I be Bacala, captain of this ship. I'll be taking you to the island of Garland. But it's a long trip over the Grana cliffs. Once we leave port, we cannot return. Understand this? So, my ship here. Be ready when you are. We can shove off any time you wish. The wild thing is, by the time they actually got my sandwich correct, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy went out to the car to make sure she had her pills with her nighttime pills. She looked over and Chick-fil-A was completely empty. She's like, we could have just walked next door and eaten there. But at that point, we've already paid for our food and stuff, you know? We're ready. Let's ship out. Alright, this will only be a moment. This boat has numbers on its hull. Maybe it's number 50 of 50 ships, or maybe that it's its registration number. I see you wonder about the numbers. It was actually quite the excursion, for sure. And it was a little sad, because, you know, I had to call my mother a couple of times. Hey, we're going to be a little late. Hey, you know, things are looking rough, but we'll still be there too. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry, we're going to have to dip out this time. I see you wondering about the numbers. They be the name of the ship. She be called the 50-50. It was the Nine Inch Nails concert in New Orleans, the Smoothie King Center. Must be a cultural thing. Yeah, just go. Everyone aboard. It was wild. It felt like being in the early 2000s again. I couldn't tell you how many people I saw like wearing full black or trench coats, and you know, it was bringing that style back. No, you don't need to go over there. I don't know what Keys is. If that's a song, he did play a lot. But you'd have to ask Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. This was an actual her event, not Tuffy's. I enjoyed the music, but I don't... He did. He played like 3 or 4 songs on the on that. They actually opened up the concert with him playing on that, and then they would go between the section, which was in the middle of the arena, and they would walk to the actual stage, so people were losing their minds as, you know, the band was walking up to them, walking through them to the stage, and then they'd get up there, they'd play a couple of songs, and they'd go back down to the keyboard and do some more over there. Ryudo, where is the island of Garland? It's north of the Camille Sea, just across the Grana Cliffs. The Grana Cliffs? What are they like in the sea? Sea splits in half and pours down into them. No one knows what's at the bottom. Hell of a lot of water, presumably. But it was really good. So, how do we cross? Ask the captain. Bacala seems to think he knows what he's doing. I have a feeling that the sails turn into wings. She doesn't look like much, but she's got it where it counts. Trust me. I am unfamiliar with this mechanism, and I would inquire as to its purpose, for it consumes much of my day. That thing gets us across the Grana Cliffs. If you tire, just let someone else take over. We must keep it up for 5 days. Huh? Dang. That is the biggest air pump I've ever seen. Oh, we're moving. What is that device? Marig looks as if he's having a hard time with it. I've never seen him sweat so much. Wonder what all the work is for. I know, and look, Tio keeps staring at him. Come to think of it, I do not know anything about Tio. What do you suppose she's been doing all the while? Tio, remember anything about when Malphas put the claws of Valmer in you? No. I seem to have followed his voice. I have no other memories. It is like I have just woken up. Otherwise, my functions are normal. Any idea why I was ordered to protect the facility, to oversee the production of automata, and then to destroy the outside world? He said, I do not have enough power. I may not be able to use the divine sword, so these claws shall have to suffice. Maleficus has knowledge of the Grana Saber. Interesting. That is all the information I currently have. It appears that Zara's prophecies are reliable. So Malthus knew all along. The idol isn't the divine sword. By the way, if I didn't say it, welcome in Rocker, welcome in Wing Manning. Congratulations on first, Rocker. Well, what do you mean by idol, Ryudo? Nothing. Forget it. His dissatisfaction with his own power grows even as his hunger for destruction. Like a ravenous wolf, he will turn to his cunning. I was just following orders. Have I done something wrong? The blame lies not with you, but with he who used you as a pawn. How much destructive power was contained in that plant? Just thinking about it frightens me. Enough to make my brother believe he could take out Serum and more. Yeah, let's go, girl. Elena, you okay? I am sorry, Ryudo. I did not know ships rocked and pitched so much. I'll go talk to the captain to see if we can't stop somewhere. That sounds like a terrible idea, especially when you're pumping this thing the whole time. Hey, Marek, need a hand? My own two are sufficient for this child's errand. However, you may wish to extend your courtesies to Elena. Look at him. Just... it's like he's making butter. The 50-50 deck. I'm sad that the game doesn't have, like, any hidden treasure, no searchables. Again, there be not enough wind to cross the Grana cliffs. Look, Elena can't take any more of this. Can we stop this damn thing somewhere? Guess there be no other choice. Cecil Reef should be around here. We'll bring her in there. Sounds like a terrible thing to stop and... I feel like stopping, like, takes all of Marig's hard work and just throws it out the window. Elena, you'll be okay now. We're on land. I'm sorry. I still feel queasy. Captain, I think it's in everyone's best interest if we let her settle her stomach a bit. Okay, but stay close. We'll want to leave right away if the wind picks up. Alright, we'll rest here. Tonight you won't have to worry about your bed slipping out from under you. Yes, that will be nice. Moo, what you doing? Hi, Moo. What you doing, baby girl? Let me make sure that she has all her equipment on. She do. You stop. Come here, Moo. Yeah. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, well, bye, Moo. These stones are strangely polished. Think they're pearls? Man, those are some massive pearls. I smell not the sea upon them. Yeah, I think those are eggs. Please, enough about stones and smells. Let me rest. Okay, we may have stumbled across something important, but the princess needs her beauty sleep. Maybe we'll have a fight on the way out. They'll hatch. She needs her beauty sleep. Let's go further. It's a nesting ground is what it is. This should do for today. Let's camp here. Again, sounds like a terrible idea. Elena, you look much better than you did before. A difference as great as the passing seasons. The giant pearl-looking thing looks weird. Like, it looks like it's reflecting a building, but that can't be right. I do not understand. Is part of Elena broken? I feel much better without all that rocking. Being on the boat made me feel rather ill. Ryuta, what does your family do back in your hometown? Me? I don't even know the meaning of the word family now. Family are the ones you share your life with, like us, the Smotley Bunch. We are like family now. What is this family? I do not understand. Ryuto, what does your family do back... Really? You're gonna... My parents died when I was little. I don't even remember them. Me and my brother Malthus were raised by the village chief. Ryuto, you plan to strike down your only remaining kin? Malthus pursues nothing save destruction. If we do not stop him, he is bound to use his power elsewhere. Ryuto, he will fight against family, but does he not live with his family? I do not understand. I'm sorry, Ryuto. I did not mean to trouble you. Malthus, though, he's no longer my brother. He's not even human anymore. He's just Valmar's pawn. That much I already know. Whatever, let's just get some sleep already. Who's gonna be getting munched on? Her tail is flapping wildly. I wonder if she sees a bug or something outside. Hey, where's Elena? Sky, you seen her? Yeah, saw her go back there. There? Great, probably feeding the fish like a mother bird. Eh, Sky? I don't think so, smart guy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you. Yeah, what? Who do you like better, Elena or Millennia? Oh, bloody hell, Sky, what kind of a question is that? This is a job, remember? I can't stand either of them. How did you not wake them up? Still think these are gonna burst open and we're gonna be fighting monsters on the way out.
Elena, is something wrong? Are you feeling sick again?
No, I was just watching the sea. But then I saw that thing.
Valmar's moon, huh?
It's like it's always staring at us. I hate it. That moon, it haunts me. Seeing it pains my heart.
Say, Helena, want me to make it vanish?
Huh?
How about that?
Thanks. Such a small gesture made me feel so much better. Oh, I wish that moon would disappear forever.
Me too. It always disappears, but comes right back.
You know what? The world is so beautiful, wide and peaceful after all. I used to think everyone was terrified of Valmar and isolated by the Granicliffs and suffering so terribly. really didn't know anything about the world.
Just realizing that you were naive is half the battle, Elena. I guess I can't call you naive.
Right now, I want to forget everything. My mission to save the world, Valmar, myself as a sister of Granus. Tomorrow, well, right now, I want to forget a little.
Elena, you really do work incredibly hard.
Huh?
You're misunderstood, even though you work so hard. I've never looked at the world the way you do. I've only wanted to forget, to erase my horrible past.
You mean... Melphis?
I thought I would have been happier to forget it all. But it didn't turn out like that. I couldn't escape from my painful past.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you for who you are, Ryudo. I never noticed your pain. I'm sorry. I was terribly naive after all.
But seeing you work so hard has changed me.
Huh?
Yeah, think about it. I thought it was so obvious. If it weren't for this journey with you, I may have never realized it. It was you. Thanks, Elena.
Ryudo, it is I who should thank you. With you, I can be so honest. I can be so strong of heart. I'm glad I met you.
Elena.
Getting a little lovey-dovey. They are New Game Plus, so welcome
I love
in.
this wonderful world. I love everyone who lives in it and works hard to make it better. Thank you for cheering me up, Ryudo. Now I can work even harder.
Now that's the Elena I know. Tomorrow, we cross the Granite Cliffs.
Ryudo, wake up! Something's wrong! What? What? I'm up! Cripes, what's making that racket? What the hell is that sound? Those things? Where the hell did they come from? Those were not stones we saw yesterday, but rather eggs! Run, everyone, run! We're not gonna get to run. But we cannot go back. The tide has come in. Damn it, they're coming right at us. How much health we looking at? 1230, that's not... Lotus Flower, a splendid attack. We get... 4.
Flame.
This is her first battle. Let's try her move. Why not? Oh, it is a line. I like it.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Okay. We had ended right after. She joined the party last night, Wednesday night. 2 patience, nut, and a blessing scroll. Okay. No way back until low tide. If the wind picks up and we're not there, damn it, start looking for another way back. I mean, the ship is like right on the other side of that rock. You guys could jump and make a run for it. Wow, we got a whole dungeon to escape out of here. Nice. Alright, alright. I will upgrade our actual skills. No. I'll upgrade you once, though. All enemies. He used to only have 3 moves. I could have swore. No, he's always had 4. He's always had 4. He's always had 3. We're definitely going to want to get this eventually. Let's try that again. Let's see how... Yeah, Lotus... Oh, that was too wide for the other one? Okay, I thought it was going to hit 2.
Torch him!
You got some crawdads to work on. Move, block, step.
Please, answer me. Distance 0040.
Okay, so move block wasn't movement, but skills. Skills.
Flame.
These guys were no real challenge.
Come on out, fellas. Ooh, a weapon up there. Those are some angry-looking froggos.
Please release your fury, O Earth. Flame.
Boy, fire did nothing.
Tensei can slash!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I don't know what you're talking about, Squall Cloud. Welcome on in.
Here goes my impact bomb!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hey, we spent 6,000 special coins at the start of stream. Squall Cloud's like, learn the move. ADMP, could use it once. All friends, like heartening roars up attack power. You know, that could actually be good. Instead of having to use attack up like 8 times. I did. I got it 3 times. This is all enemies. I'll do that one. I have 3 sets of game trivia at New Game Plus. I have the 500, which I feel is the easiest question, and I usually will not give you the multiple choice if it has one. And being easier, you don't get your points back whether you get it correct or incorrect. The 1,000-point one is a bit harder. It has 2 questions every time, and if you get both right, you get your points back. And for 2,000, I have a much harder trivia question that if you get right, you get your points back. They're all game related in some manner. Some of them are very fun, I think. Dragonfly Slayer. It covers all genres. It covers the last 40 years or whatever, so it's not like only new stuff. Fabled One, hello! Welcome on in. If you do exclamation hats, it'll tell you what, we are on a little island right now, trying to escape the rising tide. We're level 33 or 34. You get to pick one from each category. And hello, Thunder Drummer, welcome on in. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the subs. I saw the alerts when I first logged in. I jumped up. I've been consistently working at it. Let's see you. I haven't tried you yet. You want the St. Patty hat. That one is for me. There we go. And not on Hermie. Okay. You get to choose one for Hermie too, unless you don't want to. Let's see how fast That's still not very quick.
Purple lightning.
I'm not against it, but somehow it needs to be able to move with me, and I don't know how to do that. That was pretty good. You want the bowler hat. Okay, we can do that. Bowler. Hermie looking dapper, same as me. Purple lightning! Let's try tornado.
Brown Beast King Blast!
Countered one of them, instantly killing them. Okay, how's tornado gonna do?
Release wind.
Wait, does that hit me too? Well, I've had Mareg. We got Tio the last moments of last stream. 4. I love his running around noises. It just sounds like a pig running around. Gotta get them crawdads. I think Tornado is pretty good.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Tremor, that's so bad. It didn't deal damage, but it definitely lifted them up. So maybe it puts them into new locations? It didn't deal damage though, so it might be a move to work against gravity. See? Yeah, it did. It did. So that could be an anti-gravity move. Thousand G just chilling on the ground. Here we... No! You had one chance!
Red.
Well, we have 4 of the parts of Valmer. The ladies want our main man. He is dense and doesn't see it, but keeps saying and doing stuff to make them close the gap between them. Okay, this might be the correct way. Fieldstone. We had a second path on top of... I can touch the save point again. Get all my MP back. We, of course, had Rowan lead the party, so that is a story reveal in itself, too. Oh, we couldn't get down there. So, okay, we must hop across at the smallest point. I could have swore we had another path. Story's been pretty good. The character development with each other has been pretty good, too. I know, Rowan was so strong as a magic user. I think Tremor did alright with them.
Release wind.
Tornado's hitting pretty good, and since it hits all enemies, I'm a fan of it. I'm enjoying the game. There's quite a few differences between it and the first game, though. And it's not that it's bad or anything, it's just...
Wrong people.
It's very different, right? Well, so far she's definitely been more magically inclined. Yeah, that's why we have Tio.
Release wind.
He is the king of his country. He is not 10 years old. He is older than that. He was, I believe he's 16. Oh, let's see. He is 13. He is 13. That's what Google says. Wait. You said 10. You might have said the correct number after.
Tensei can slash!
Well, hi, Biscuit. Hey, buddy.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Well, that was pretty good.
Beast fangs!
Well, he's already been king for like 2 days, so he might have, you know, 10 wives already. My Biscuit. Hey, buddy.
Pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Pretty bracelet. I do wish I had a map. Because there's been multiple times where I've, like, turned around on myself. I want to say fire didn't do much. Let's... Biscuit! Alright, let me move the phone, buddy. Let me move the phone. I don't want you to... Oh my god. I kid you not. Biscuit somehow hit on my phone, Fabled 1. He was about to time you out. The timeout section is up on the screen. I'm telling you, Biscuit has this weird thing about trying to ban people. Yeah, well, it's not just you. You've not been the first. He almost banned Sarzak once. I don't know what it is. Power's getting to him. I have a feeling we will finish this game Wednesday or Thursday next week. You would ban Sarzak. And that's my guess. Wednesday or Thursday next week we'll finish this.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Oh, that's it? I took away your phone. Now you're trying to leave. I looked on GameFAQs. There is one optional hidden area in the game, but it's like right before the final dungeon. And I don't know exactly, like, I didn't look into any of, like, specifics. I just see, like, the outline of how many zones there are between the beginning and the end of the game. But yeah, I'm sad, like, there's not a whole lot of, like, no hidden loot in towns.
Flame.
Oh, I only noticed one, but I've only looked at the thing once. I meant to look at it before stream to see where we are in the game. I know we're over the halfway point. That much I know. AI? What? No, I don't know. I use GameFAQs. There's like 10 guides up or something like that. Take you like 2 seconds to find it.
Please release your fury, O Earth. Red.
She actually pulled it off faster than me.
How about
Well,
this?
666, it's back to haunt me again.
Flame. Here goes my impact bomb. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I like how I put the phone away and Biscuit's like, I'm out of here. You're boring, Dad. I'm out of here. But I don't want to watch games. I want to play them.
Red.
How about this?
Here goes my impact bomb.
Gotcha, sucker. We fought against our brother, but the game
Hardly worthy of my notice.
the game let him run away. So it hasn't been fulfilled. But we did come across him. The game is lucky it ended because he was getting ready to get schlacked. I was buffed up, he was debuffed, and then the fight ended right there. I was fine. I was getting ready to like put a hurting on him, or I like to think I was. I'm telling you, I had level 5 defense, he had level 2 attack down, and I had attack up on one of the characters. I'm sure he will be. We're definitely going to fight again at some point.
Blue.
But I wasn't in danger in the 6 rounds of combat we had or whatever. Oh.
You picked on the wrong people.
1 XP. Rude. Do you have any MP? You have 21.
Red.
How's your Refantasio coming along? 1 XP. I'll take it.
Please, Ed, answer me.
That's right, get closer. Get closer.
Chaotic Earth!
Well, I hope they went as well as you were hoping they would.
These guys were no real challenge.
That's right, give us our level. We earned it. Ooh, new monster. Who dis? Scaly Warrior.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Yeah, the way the camera zooms in, it's like you get to hear them firsthand, and that wasn't the quietest for sure.
Chaotic Earth!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Like, who leaves all this money out? That's my question. So much money on the ground. Other bounty hunters. Well, they just need to stop. They're bad at it.
Chaotic Earth!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Uh-oh. Well, you tried, buddy. You tried.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Coral necklace. Let's see what that does. Poison, sleep, confusion resist. That's actually pretty good. But I'm good on that for now. Tia should have made scrambled eggs. Well, that was on her. She failed us. You are out of everything.
Chaotic Earth!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Boo. If it was the other frog, it would have hit all of them. Stabra cadabra.
Blade.
I'm pretty sure he does. No, it's Warp Shoes. Warp Shoes, Mirage Earring, and then he has a passive that also gives evasion. So he has for sure 20% in whatever the passive gives. So it might be either 25 or 30. She has 25% right off the hand. Another 10%. And then she has 15. Lullaby Staff. Is it more damage than the Buster Flail? It is. It is not. Do I find it hard to play 2 RPGs at once? What do you mean? Because, like, I play multiple RPGs at any given time. Do you mean, like, Grandia 1, then Grandia 2? Or do you mean, like, do I play other stuff outside of Grandia that's not an RPG? Because, like, in the morning, right now I'm playing the new Dragon Quest VII. I try to keep it only to a handful of games, because RPGs do take a lot of time, and if you split it too far off, it gets hard to, like, push a game over the course of months, to me. Some people like doing it one day a week or whatever. I feel like older games don't remind you where you are, like newer games. I do try to mix it up a little bit. Like I've mentioned before, I'm on a group called the Backlog Busters, and their game of the month is the AI Somnium Files. So I'm playing that here and there in the afternoon as well, and that is definitely not a role-playing game, or not in the same sense. It definitely can if they're the same. Like, if I was playing, like, 2 games in a series, or 2 games that were rivals, right? Like, if I was playing, say, Dragon Quest V and Final Fantasy V at the same time, that might show flaws. But most of the games I play off-stream are newer games. So it has a whole lot of different quality of life adjustments than a lot of the older games have. So I can see how different. Like, I don't grade Grandia on the same level as I would now do Dragon Quest VII. Due to how old this game is, I feel like there needs to be a little bit of leeways in certain categories and thought processes. For sure, for sure. You're fire.
How about this?
Like, I know I've pointed out my 3DS over there. I have Persona Q2 in it. I've mentioned this before. It has been in my 3DS for at least no less than since I got it, whenever it came out, so probably 8 years. And I slowly work on it still. Like, it's plugged in, it's powered on, and I've been slowly making progress through that game. I know, in the last month I actually finished one of the dungeons. I might actually finish it by the end of next month, maybe. Surprising.
Beast King Blast!
Yeah, but that's Eggroll, like, sticking to one game. To one game.
Please, answer me.
I could pull up my notepad, and I've beaten, like, 20 games since the start of the year. Or, let me rephrase, the start of my year, which is November 1st. Because that's just when I started taking note of it.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Man, if I said 20 games in a month, that's pretty incredible. They would have to be like NES games. 4 hours a day. I mean, 4 hours a day is not bad. Is it like... Are you crushing games in the same span? No, and that's okay. Hi, Biscuit. You can't ban Fabled One. Move the phone right now. 4 is healthy. I am not healthy. Alright, me and Wingman have, I guess you could say, disabilities. So we have more time to play. Oh, buddy. Come here.
Goes my impact
Come here,
bomb.
Biscuit. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Interesting. Stopping him from that multi-hit counter actually stopped him from dealing damage. My cat, for as late as I was getting home from the concert, I still went to bed at 2, and I was up at 8 o'clock playing Dragon Quest until... from 8 till 2. So I got 6 hours of Dragon Quest alone today. And that's not counting, I did my dailies in Nikkei and Dragon Quest X, and now I'm playing this. It all depends on the person, right? Aha! My MP. My skill points. Time to myrtleize the last couple of crustaceans over here. No. Biscuit, what are you doing, buddy?
Here goes my impact bomb.
I think that streaming 4 hours is the perfect amount for me. 4.5 hours. Two hours for a JRPG, depending on what it is, can definitely feel like you didn't advance much.
Release wind.
She said impact bomb, but she says it in such a funny manner. I will say in newer RPGs there are quality of life adjustments
You picked on the wrong
that let
people.
you do a lot more. She says it funny, it's fine. But I can totally... Oh, I got ambushed. Oh no. Well, like Dragon Quest VII, have you played the demo of it yet?
Torch him!
When you first start the game, you get 3 difficulty modes, easy, normal, and hard. But it also has a custom mode. You could do custom, make the monsters normal strength, but enhance your experience
Release
game,
wind.
enhance your gold and enhance your job point gain. You could lower the enemy's, I think it's HP, so you could make the game easier on all fronts to go through it faster.
Threat eliminated.
Too busy with so many I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm just saying, newer games do have adjustments that make them faster. Oh man, we're already out of MPGs.
Flame.
Or skill points.
Torch 'em!
Torch 'em.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Like, it almost sounds like balm, like B-A-L-M. Super Mario RPG Remake, I will say, is a short RPG. I still haven't played my copy of Tactics yet.
Wrong people.
I was pretty deep into Octopath Zero, and I pushed that to the side for Dragon Quest VII. I'll get back to it after 7, and then after that, who knows what happens. The next game on my list that comes out doesn't come out until May, so I should be able to crunch a couple of games between now and then. Your issue with Tactics? Are you mad there's no Balothier? I mean, I streamed it last year. It's only grindy if you want it to be grindy. I finished it in like 24 hours or so.
How about this?
I would have to check my YouTube. I have it on YouTube. I did it with Ramza switching between Monk, Ninja, and Knight. And then I used 4 Chocobos. I was calling it War of the Choco Bros. And that was a very fun experience, playing with that setup. Okay, this is where we came from. We've cleared the land of monsters. Like, I could have done it with 4 red chocobos, and I feel like the game would have been too easy. I mixed it with 2 red, a black, and a yellow. And it made some very interesting times. Oh. Are you meant to be a boss? You are meant to be a boss, okay.
Electric.
The red chocobo attack was absolutely disgusting for what it could do. So the chocobo already moved like 7 spaces, and the attack was 5 spaces, I think, with no height restrictions. Could go over walls, up, whatever. I mean, it was mean, and it was also, it couldn't miss. So that was a fairly hard hit.
Grant me power!
The black chocobo was able to fly. Oh, it dropped our defense 1. So being able to fly allowed it to go anywhere it wanted. Its attack wasn't super reliable. It was like 75%-ish. But it hit harder than the red chocobo.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Feel Earth's fury!
Badoo! Boy, that still hit pretty hard with level 2 attack down.
Damn,
Rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Huh. So you got all healer.
Good luck, everyone!
What was really interesting is how there was a couple of battles that were harder than normal, and how some were easier than normal.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Feel the power of nature!
Release wind. Have faith.
Wow, knocked him out. Knocked him out.
Feel the power of nature!
Release wind.
Even the knocked out character gets sucked up. That's funny. It'd be awesome if it woke him up. No, he's still sleeping.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
Voltage 570.
That doesn't sound like a lot of voltage. Apparently it feels like a lot of voltage, though.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
What's that? Is that a new egg? Is that a gemstone?
Here goes my impact bomb!
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha! You better practice if you want to beat me.
The new egg. I'm a little iffy on a new egg. That means it has to be, like, really good, but unfortunately I don't know if the moves on it are good without spending points. The game crashed on the boss. Wow. Well, I guess we'll just have to fight it again. That was unfortunate. Yeah, Fabled One, the HD remaster apparently has a crashing problem. Hey, gotcha, Shaw, welcome on in, and thank you for the stream streak. Shout out. I saw you playing something that, Gotcha. Shaw. Was not a Falcom game earlier. Baroni. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit. Alright, let's... Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Game said you have a mana egg, and now you don't. But yeah, the HD remaster seems to have a problem with crashing. This is our 5th night playing the game, and our 4th crash. And it's the worst crash that we've seen so far. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Tactics is one of the Final Fantasy Tactics is one of those games you could put as much time into building your characters as you want. Like, if you want to really get meta up there, you level up one job, and then you de-level on a different job to re-level on another job if you really want to be meta strong. And it's not needed. It's really going out there.
Electric.
How about this?
with a knockout once again.
Grant me power!
Have faith.
I've beaten Tactics multiple times. It's part of the reason why I did a special run last time.
Electric.
I've done the whole get every character. Well, I take that back. I take it back. I've never gotten the character that you get in the special underground dungeon and learn Ultima. Those are just... that doesn't sound fun.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain? Grant me power!
Like, learning Ultima on Ramza is really cool, but again, that's just crazy.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, as you get older, you feel like if the game's not respecting your time or it's not enjoyable, you just push on and do something else, right? And it's something young me wouldn't do. I would grind through everything. Dang, these guys.
Blue.
Man, as a kid, I'd wake up on Saturday morning at like 8 a.m. I'd have a 2-liter of like Sam's Cola or you know, like Mountain Lightning, where it was like 39 cents or 49 cents. I'd have like a bag of chips and I would play until I passed out. I don't quite get to do the same anymore. Not to that level.
Feel the power of nature!
Good luck, everyone!
-4, -4. We're good on that. Let's... Things like bills, what?
This should help.
Release wind.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain? Grant me power!
1, 2, 4, and 5. Jeez.
Have faith. I'll be okay.
I think you'll be okay too.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Phantom Echo. Such a tough Emon answer. We'll manage. We'll manage. I just hope the game doesn't crash beating the last boss. That's all I hope.
Release wind.
It's a good thing I'm not Ryudo, right? All healer's pretty strong.
Oh, holy light of life.
Well, I'm controlling all of them though, right? These guys are really not liking that I lowered their attack and increased my defense. Look at that, -1. Rude. And knocked her out. Said not today.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
These fangs!
Is that not enough? It was not. Marig, you had one job, dude. You had one job. $94 HP. Cancelled.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Critical strike.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And
I want to hear Wingman get a character to all stats maximum. That's what I want to hear, Wingman.
you better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh look, we got a soul egg. I will say, any time that we've crashed, we've never had 2 crashes in the same night. So hopefully that was our crash. That was it. But again, every time it's crashed, it's always been after a save. So I've only lost like 1 or 2 fights. You hear what you want to see, I guess. That's on you, Wingman. No judging. You made it back just in time. The wind be blowing just right now. I could give a damn about the wind. Why the hell didn't you tell us about the killer eggs? Killer, what? Was your breakfast messing with you, lad? Ah, you look no worse for the wear. This is coming out of your tip. Now, be fair, lad. I've never put ashore here myself, and we wouldn't be here now if it weren't for your young lady there. In any case, prepare to shove off. Do you know what I'm talking about in tactics, or no? I'm gonna guess that you don't. I want to hear you get max stats on your main Ramza character. With this win, we be bound for success. Maybe you should clue the rest of us in here, Captain. What the hell are you talking about? Well, Ramza is, first of all, the main character in Tactics. So, that being, quote, you, is who I would like to see. Secondly, your level ups, your growth rate is based on the job that you are. So if you level up as, say, monk, you'll get higher HP and strength. Whereas if you level up on ninja, you'll get higher agility per level, etc. So what people will do is they'll level up to a decent number, whatever you want to say, whatever you feel like grinding, 50, 70, 99, as, say, monk. So you'll have a lot of HP, strength, stuff like that. And then you go to a job that has poor growth, and you step on a tile that makes you lose a level. And you keep stepping on that tile down to whatever level you feel comfortable dropping down to again. You finish the stage and you change to another job, say ninja, and you gain another 80 levels on ninja, so your agility is through the roof. And then you switch to, say, summoner, who doesn't get very good agility levels, and you de-level it back down to 1. This is all, like, you're not leveling these jobs separately. You still have your main core level, so by the end of this, your stats will be way higher at, say, 99 third time around than it would be 1. It's like new game plussing your character multiple times. It's absolutely absurd, and some people feel like they have to. Some days there'll be a strong updraft from the granite cliffs. That's what we got now. We spread the ship's sails to catch the updrafts, and we glide across the granite cliffs like a wee little fairy. I don't think it's that long, but you could literally put a monster to sleep or whatever, and then surround it by 4 of your characters while you make one character take every turn stepping on, next turn stepping off, next turn stepping on, next turn stepping off. So you can de-level from 99 to 1 probably, I would say, no more than 20 minutes, and that's probably on the high end. The issue is going back from 1 to whatever level you feel like getting up to and repeating the process. You can level up faster by, like, hitting people, your own people, that are higher level. Because your experience is based off of the target that you're fighting. So hitting your level 6 character won't yield nearly as much as if you hit your level 42 character. But if we do not make it across, I wonder how many people failed to make this crossing. And that's why I made you work so hard. It was an air pump. We released the compressed air and fly. It would definitely be something that takes you a couple of days. And that's if you just do it to 1. Don't just stand there and you'll get knocked off. No. So you would level to, say, monk to 70, so you'd have higher HP and attack. Then you would finish the stage and you would switch to somebody that has stats you don't mind losing or slower growth. So let's pretend Monk gets 5 strength and 5 HP every level. So by level 70 you'd have, 350 of each, right? So then you change to Summoner, who Summoner only gets 1 strength a level. So, and 1 HP a level. So then you would de-level yourself back to 1, and you only lost 69 strength and 69 HP. You could level Monk back up to 90 again or whatever, and you would get 5 HP and 5 strength. Correct. Correct. So you could make an absolutely disgusting level 1 with like absurd stats or, whatever. So people will sometimes do this twice, once with a high agility class like ninja and once with like knight or monk, so that they can be whatever they want and have high agility and high HP. Who's going to steer this death trap? You got barnacles for brains, lad? Think what happens when this ship flies. We get to the other side and blammo. It's sink or swim. That's why she's called the 50-50. Dun dun dun. Mwah. Oh, we get a cutscene. I'll explain further in a moment. Okay, so in Final Fantasy Tactics, every character has a character level and a job level. You cannot de-level the job level, but you can level and de-level the character level. So by this point, you would max whatever jobs you're doing this with, but you would take your level 70 character, change to, say, Summoner, and then you would de-level yourself to 1. Your Summoner can still be max for the skills and effort you've put in there, but your main self is level 1. And then you would level whatever job and yourself back up. So like all of your jobs share your character level, but your jobs have their own job level too. And that only goes up to like 8. Home. Ryudo, is something the matter? How long before we arrive at Garland? What is wrong with you, Ryudo? You do not seem pleased to see your home again. If I weren't looking for the divine sword, I'd never go home. Ryudo? I don't even want to go home to that miserable place. Why is that? It is your hometown. Doesn't mean that it's a great place. The village was created to protect an idol. They worshipped it, built it a shrine. Idol? To protect the idol, we train as swordsmen, aiming to purify our souls and resist evil. That was the idea anyway. Until my brother messed everything up. What exactly? Eek! What is it, Sky? Right, you don't. There, I see it. Yeah, I see it too, Sky. Well, Lena, there it is, Garland. I feel like this business model of crossing the granite cliffs this way is not a very good one. Thank you very much. I think I have finally become used to sea travel. This time I did not even mind the rolling and swing. Correct. Correct. You passed the exam. By using the jobs like monk or summoner, they'll level up and they'll unlock more skills in their tree, essentially. But your character level has your main stats in your HP MP tied to it. Thank you very much. I think I finally became... Wait, I did say all that. Anyway, I never even imagined that we could fly across the granite cliffs. Truly a most remarkable idea. Aye, the odds were against us, but we made it. Now the ship be needing repairs aplenty. Captain Bacala, thanks again. Don't mention it. I'll be in port a while. When you be done with your business, we're all yours. I ain't making that trip a second time. No worries. I can understand that it's what you would call like meta, right? You would want to go and be as strong as possible. My only suggestion is to make sure you have 2 save slots. Nothing's changed. Everything's just as I remember it. What a quiet village. It seems so terribly sad. Been like that for a while. No, the monster... Okay, so monsters have 2 rules with levels. You have story stages and you have random encounters, which in the remaster you can decide whether or not the random encounters actually occur. The story stages will always be the same level no matter what. Stage 1, they'll always be level 1. Stage 2 will be 2. Stage 5 will be, I don't know, 7 or whatever. They'll always be the same, whether you're level 1 or you're level 50. Random encounters will be the level that Ramza is. So if you leveled to 99 and you beat a story stage where the monsters are level 8 and then you get into a random encounter, they're level 99. But if you de-level Ramza back to 1, well, the next story stage they're level 9 or whatever, but the random encounter will be level 1. Hey, it's Ryuta. What the hell is that slime ball doing back here? You can also hit your own characters to get levels too, you know. Your level 1 will have accuracy issues, but if you hit your level 40, you'll probably get an instant level up. You can also use buffs. You could. And that's the thing. There is a, like, twice in the game. Yes and no. First of all, let me finish the first story. There is a chain of 3 stages that once you enter it, you cannot leave. So if you beat the first stage and you save it, the second stage is very difficult, or it can be very difficult. And it has been known to, in the original release, be the ender of many characters' save files that they had to restart because it was unwinnable. And if you beat the second fight and save, which at this point you probably should, the third fight is RNG based. You could literally lose before you get a turn based on how the stage is set up. Potentially. The game does have permadeath, but if your characters die, it's not game over. They have a countdown over their head, and if the countdown gets to 0, the next turn, they'll turn into a crystal or an item box. Crystals No, this is like halfway through the game when this issue happens. Essentially, what happens is there's two main ways to play, right? Make Ramza physical based or make Ramza magical based. And for a lot of people that made Ramza magical based, that second fight is a one-on-one fight. And Magic Ramza really, really struggles against this one-on-one fight, usually. Can you prepare yourself, be a high enough level, have good enough gear? Absolutely. But most people would usually struggle at that point. So if you're physical Ramza, you might have to tweak a couple of things, but you should win. Ramza Monk is disgusting, especially with like some of the other skills. I don't want to say skill stuff yet because Wingman sounds like you might actually play it. Correct. Correct. I see you are hated here, Ryudo. Tio, that is a terrible thing to say. But, Ryudo, what is going on? The inn. And the general store. Funny, again. Always the first two things in a new town, and we didn't even come through the normal entrance. We came through boat. Oh, a customer. Oh, it's you, Ryudo. What do you want? Makes me not want to buy anything from you. That's what it makes me want to do. Do I care about 12 attack on a character that... Yes. Everyone enters that town by boat or swimming. Maybe. Maybe. I do want to buy that. That is clearly better than our last bow. And I guess I will buy that. How does our armor look? You have no protections. 14 defense. You bring my attack down. You do not... I don't know what you're here for, but I don't want any trouble, you hear? Dang. I just spent like 10k at his shop and he's talking smack. Sleep and confusion resistance. So if we upgrade our defense, we could... Where is that? Oh. Too far. Poison, sleep, and confusion. And what is our sleep and confusion? So I could... lose some movement, gain some defense, lose the evasion, which... Okay. You, Ryudo. Jeez. Makes you run faster. Don't care. Rather have the extra action points. Battle Helm. That's... We'd get some extra movement, but we have evasion boots. We have warp with evasion on that. Not really... No. Poison and paralysis. Sleep and confusion. I don't own any of these. Grail fruit? Oh! How high can I go up? Probably 99. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We got 6 of those. You know, we probably... Where's my pretty bracelets? Yeah. They weren't lying about some of my money back. Hold on to it. That can't be. Ryudo, why did you come back here? To haunt us? Dang. Get out of here as soon as you can. Ryudo, you're back and I thought I'd never have to see your face again. Dang. Just casually dropped like 30K in town, you know. Made that dude incredibly rich. Where do we go? Get out. Yeah, that's right. Beat it. Well, if it isn't the outcast himself, why are you here, Ryudo? You know you're not wanted. You don't belong here. Wish I could welcome you home, Ryudo, but the scars of the past are still too fresh and have yet to heal. Ryudo, you are no longer welcome here. We desire to forget what happened here. We desire to forget of you and your brother. Now leave. Leave this village. Melphis is here. I can feel it. Melphis? Where? I just heard them shout Melphis. I thought we were going to hear more. Haven't you two brought us enough misfortune? Don't bother. I'm leaving as soon as I've finished my business here. Very well. Then leave the village in peace. But I must beseech you, bring no more misery upon us. Step 1 inch out of line and you'll pay. You and your good-for-nothing brother. How horrible. None of this could be Ryudo's fault. It was Melphis who caused all the trouble here, right? Save it, Elena. We do what we came here to do, and we leave. Like, we didn't come through the front door. We came through a pathway that we couldn't help. Like, let us go to the other side of town and leave. Ryudo, why do they treat you in such a manner? Beats me. We do what we came here to do, right? But this is your home. What could have possibly happened here that would make everyone treat you like an outcast? Not worth repeating. Stop prying. Have you any suspicions as to where your brother may be, Ryudo? My old house. We begin there. Cool. You could have told me where your house is. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Ryudo, you whippersnapper. Now look what you've done. No sooner do you come back than that no-good Melphis shows up too. Grandpa, remember your stress level. My stress level? I have a mind to... If you're worried about my health, then pack up and get off this island, you... I know. I feel like harassing everyone, though. Ryudo, all the grown-ups in the village call you a jinx. Why do they call you that? Did something bad happen? Did you do something bad, Ryudo? Listen to your elders. They're right. I'm the worst thing for this village. Now beat it! Ryudo, look at my hands. They're smooth, not rough like yours. All the men have smooth hands now. So you've given up the sword. Remember when Gata, you and I used to brag about who had the most calloused hands? Wasn't talking about then. I just wanted to show you that our lives are different from yours now. After all you've done, why do you even show your face here? Leave this village now. I will, after I defeat Malphus. You will? Will you? Huh. Who could believe you or your stinking brother? You're right. Look, I'll leave this place as soon as my work is done, I promise. Nothing you say can be trusted. Leave! Leave us now! Ryudo, we've not forgotten what Malphus did. His sin has scarred our village. Why do you return now, Ryudo? You deserted us. What are you here for? Why? Why do you treat him like that? This is his home, too. Elena, it's alright. We'll leave as soon as we've finished here. Until then, just ignore what they say. Ever since that day, the men move around like a bunch of slugs. The harvests and the catches have been miserable. And their despair is all the doing of that brother of yours. You've go a lot of nerve showing that face of yours around here. I do not understand. Why do they blame one brother for the actions of the other? Ryudo and Malphus are separate beings, no? That is to Island of Garland and vicinity. So we might have a dungeon or something here. Ryudo, now you've seen the look in the eyes of the villagers. The look of fear. Don't pour salt in an old wound. There's nothing you can do but leave, Ryudo. Let us forget. I understand, Chief, but I'm sorry. I can't just walk away. I've been running from my past for too long now. Is this my house? Boy, it looks rough. This was our house. Ryudo. There are other places to take the hunt. Meet with us at the inn. Come, Tio. For a town that has no backbone and is willing to not fight, they sure want to pick one with us who is an established fighter. My brother was always better with the blade than anyone else. He would have been a great sword master. How did he come, then, to be possessed by Valmar? You don't understand. Malphus did it to himself. Everything To the inn. Marag waits, and Malphus will be found soon enough. Ryudo! You really think you can kill Malphus, your own brother? I have no brother. Malphus is a demon, and I will kill him. You ran before. How do you expect to deal with him now, especially if he's a demon? No, I'll do it. I'll kill him myself. No, you won't, you pansy. Be sure to inform the chief of your bravado. Stop it, Ryudo. Hiya! Dang, what a parry. And a disarm. Knocked your weapon over the hill? Damn it, if you hadn't run away. If only you'd fought with me back then, everything would be different. Perhaps. But this is the now, and you have no hope of defeating Malphus, and even if you could, it would not unbend a single blade of grass in this cursed town. Sir, he's right, you know. This village has been beaten, shamed. Just the mention of Malphus's name is enough to make us cower in defeat. When the village's greatest swordsman became possessed, we lost not only our sword of justice, but the ideals it stood for. Village of swordsmen? Bah! Justice is something that cannot be stolen. It exists in your heart. Ideals can never be lost if you believe in them. Bah, what the hell do you know? Go. Ryudo awaits. Ryudo has a lot of wisdom for being as young as he is. But it sounds like he's had a really tough, hard life, right? Nothing up here? Really? Well, look at this. Here in the corner of this door, there are little marks, see? Right about waist high. And there's one mark way up above, right? Yes, you are right. There is. What are these marks, Ryudo? Ryudo, wait, is something wrong? Come on, Elena, stop wasting time. Let's go. Can we leave the town? It'll let me leave the town with only half my party? I guess that was me getting ahead of myself. Ooh. Hey, Burrito, move it, will you? I have to clean the old guy's grave, huh? Oh, right, sorry. You really were sorry. You wouldn't have come back. You know that seeing you brings back memories of that fateful day. They're all rude. I can kind of guess a little bit of what happened, but at the same time, they're pinning a lot on him for his inaction. They said the inn, and they are clearly not at the inn. Hey, you're a bad guy. Go away. Shoo. Now. You do not understand. Ryudo is not a bad man. Elena, let it be. His mother probably told him. My mommy didn't tell me. She died. She got sick and died. Maybe we can just... Sorry, Ryudo, but we still haven't finished the repairs of the damage we suffered over the granite cliffs. It'd be pretty bad. Captain, it looks like I'll need more time myself. Take your time and thank you for your help. Ryudo, I be doing this because I feel like it. Cut the thank yous, alright? Well, it is wood and metal, right? So the landing could have, like, damaged some things, but we didn't have any issues. They didn't say, like, oh no, we're taking on water. Alright, so where did my people go? They weren't in the inn. Maybe I need to talk to the guy. Rita, why did you come back? For what purpose? What possible reason do you return? Let us stay just for tonight. Hey, gotcha. So you want to stay, you damn pariah? Marig, how did it go? The scent of Malphus hangs heavy in the air. He is in this village, of this I am certain. Malphus? You brought Malphus here? Ryudo has nothing to do with Malphus being here. Why must you persecute him? What has he done? This village is doomed, I fear. Our destruction is at hand. Why do you say this? Elena, forget about it. I do not understand. These are a warrior people bound to the blade. Why then do they permit another to trample them underfoot as so many stones along a path? Mareg, their wounds do not pierce their flesh, but rather their hearts. I'll let you stay tonight, but you better leave in the morning. They'll probably, like, burn whatever sheets and stuff we slept on.
I wonder what happened to Ryudo here. Is this really where he grew up?
I'm surprised no one tries to attack his bird.
Miss, do you really want to know what happened to Ryudo?
Who are you?
It does not matter. Do not look outside. Look and I will leave. One more thing. Do not repeat this to anyone. Understand?
All right. Just tell me, what happened?
Sky, you're crossing borders you shouldn't.
Known as the Village of Swordsmen, this is where men came to polish their skills and pursue the way of the sword. Melphis and Ryudo were raised by the village chief after they lost their parents when they were young. The two began combat training and soon showed incredible progress. Melphis in particular became the greatest swordsman the village had ever seen.
Here we go, Ryudo. Ha! Not even close.
Ryudo spent all day, every day, practicing with his best friend, Gata.
It was really bad in the factory.
Melphis was admired for being the strongest swordsman in the village. Eventually, Melphis became engaged to the village chief's daughter, Rena. The good-natured Rena was already like a sister to Ryudo.
Like this sword without a cloud,
Like this blade, pure and true.
we shall become swordsmen, strong of heart.
Wouldn't that kind of make him like that his sister? I mean, not by blood, but
One day, a terrible storm beset the village.
I know, but if you live with someone for 10 years like your brother's sisters,
From the altar of the idol came an unusual rumbling. The idol was a sword of such terrible power that it could only be wielded by the most powerful swordsman in the world. The sword was believed to protect the village from harm. Rena went to the altar to quiet the angry idol.
guess you're no longer engaged.
The villagers waited for Rena
Oh,
to
never
return
mind.
safely. But hope as they might, the strange rumblings did not cease.
Where's her guard?
No one knew what happened to Rena. Thus began a terrible tragedy. When Rena did not come back, the worried village chief sent Melphis
Scratching
and a
his
few
butt.
other villagers to investigate. Yet the storm and rumblings only grew worse.
It looked like his hand was moving. It looked like he was scratching his butt. Exactly.
Ryudo silently trailed Melphis. And witnessed
Melphis! Rena!
That sprite is throwing me off, man. Look at those neck, like, veins bulging out. Oh, man. absolutely decimated her.
It can't be. No. What? Memphis? How could you?
Ryudo wept at the side of the dead Rena. Her
She could have
body
been
lay,
possessed.
as it were, impaled upon the sword of Melphis. The villagers searched the island, but found neither hide nor hair of Melphis. Murderer, idol thief. This is how Melphis was now known. Because of his brother, Ryudo could no longer live in the village. So he came to live as a geohound. That was about 3 years ago.
So up until now, Ryudo has lived bearing his own sorrow like that.
Betrayed by the brother he trusted most, he became leery of ever trusting anyone again.
It must have been hard, being driven into exile, living all alone. The poor thing.
Your understanding that will make it all much easier on him.
Right, that's what kind of I'm thinking. New Game Plus will. Because the way she was killed on the ground, you had the purple and the asterisk all around her, different, ways, which makes me think that she was possessed and he purged her, and unfortunately got possessed by it himself. I feel like we'll find out at some point. That's it. Grail Mountain. We're going to Grail Mountain. Melphis has got to be there. Then let us move with the silence and certainty of day passing to dusk. You going to Grail Mountain? It's become so ugly that no one goes there anymore. That just means you need to play it again, Fabled One. We'll go to the place where the horns of Valmar are sealed, and then we'll settle this. Let me guess, we can actually leave town for real this time. Mountain Road 1. How horrible. What is all this? A sign and a warning from the horns of Malphis. My village was left as such. I fear what may happen should Malphis find what he seeks, for there is murder in his purpose. Malphis must not have control of that power. We must stop him. Ryudo. I wouldn't walk through this stuff if I could help it. What are you doing here, Gata? Ryudo. This was on the door of your old house. Wait at the plateau of memories. Melphis. Melphis must be stopped, Ryudo. You must do this for me. You must kill him. We're all in danger while he still lives. He spread his madness for far too long, and you're the only one who can defeat him. Doop, doop, doop. Look at that. Nice. We got a save point right here. 1850 on the dot. 6 crawfish. I mean, I am playing the remaster of this. Oh, I see.
Oh, hidden wind of heaven, become my blade!
I feel like
Please release your fury, O Earth.
everyone is terrible with magic.
Red.
Except her.
How about this?
That wasn't enough? This thing has like single digit HP? 5. That thing had 5 HP.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Patience nut, blessing scroll. What if... Let's see. Fire and lightning. What if we did the same? Wind and lightning. Wind and blizzard. No. Water and force. No. Fire and explosion. Boom, flame, chant. So what do we got? 125, 185, 74, 119. It's worse than us. I feel like I should just tornado and keep running back to the save point.
Release wind.
The last couple of years, we've seen a lot of remakes and remasters, so I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility.
You picked on the wrong people.
A pretty bracelet. Man, that's a nice 2,500. Okay, so we had... just a cool 1,000 sitting on the ground. I hear you up there. I was surprised. Rude. Cancelled? Rude.
Release wind.
Watch, because I'm defending, this won't kill them.
Threat eliminated.
Nice amount of magic coins. Maki Bishi, what is that? Okay. 72 HP, a very odd number.
Release wind. You picked on the wrong people.
$3,000 just sitting on the ground. We could make that jump. Don't be a baby. Now, I know that Thunder Drummer is also playing this, and he is level 40 or 42, something like that. I wonder where he is story-wise in comparison. Just randomly find a new weapon. Okay. Three of you just gonna sit there and watch. Because of course you will. What is that? Well, that's what that is. Okay. Can't imagine this is going to do great.
Red.
Yeah.
Please release your fury.
You know, with that enhanced magic, that didn't do terrible. Definitely did more than what she would have done normally.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
A lot of the monsters sound... Oh, geez, that hurt. How bad did that hurt? That wasn't terrible. About 50 a hit. Like, fire didn't do great against them. Do I want to use Zap? Yeah, it's fine. There's like 3 or 4 monsters that have really, really annoying sounds.
You picked on the wrong people.
What is that? An accessory? 1800.
Release wind. You picked on the wrong people.
Chaotic Earth!
Lotus flower, bloom. You picked on the wrong people.
Mars Talisman. Sounds fancy. Did I miss it? I did. Move and magic block resistance. Refresh. What is refresh? I don't even see the monster. Where you at, buddy? There you are.
Red. You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, that's where we came from. I wasn't surprised. What? Which game?
Release wind. You picked on the wrong people.
Oh no, I know the title and I've played the previous one. I didn't know which game. Oh geez, that went crazy quick. Usually when they say it's pre-orderable, you could pre-order it through like GameStop or something. So, or you know, whatever you're trying to do so. I've never checked the eShop when they say that, because usually I buy physical.
Red.
Dang, pulled it off first. Did not manage to kill him.
Please, Red, answer me.
I have Tokyo... Wait, is it Tokyo Xanadu? On the PS4? Does that sound right? Yeah, I bought it there. I don't remember what I paid for it. I played through it once, got the good ending. I didn't know that it had a Vita port, or whichever one came first.
Flame. You picked on the wrong people.
No, she's saying that it's pre-orderable. She can't find it on the eShop, and then we were talking about the previous title. It looks interesting with the changing of 2D and 3D. I would like to know more about it. Grail fruits. The previous one plays sort of like Final Fantasy 16. They're all action-based real-time. Or, I don't... let me rephrase, not all of them. The previous one plays like 16, that it's action RPG. That's when you're in the dungeons. When you're not in the dungeons, it's kind of Persona-like. You go on little dates with the different characters, or outings with the characters, and you get to know them and bond and stuff. But I got space for a PS4, no space for a 4 or 5. Well, I mean, they are on Steam too, so it's not like... Night, Wingman. Thanks for being here.
How about this?
We'll be back tomorrow playing some more of this. Geo hunted 500 of 1,000. That's it.
Flame.
I'll say that I initially bought my PS5, or I should say, my wife bought the PS5 for Christmas, for Final Fantasy 16.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Wait, so we came from down there, killed some extra stuff, got some loot, and went going up here.
How about this?
Red,
Is it enough? No. It is not enough. Yeah, get it, girl.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Wait. Okay, there was only one pathway. That's rude to be so spread out on me.
Flame.
Hmm.
How about this?
Knocked her out. Well, that wasn't very nice.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, I guess we can't go that way.
Red.
She can't even make it all the way across the screen.
You picked on the wrong
Noob.
people.
Was there another pathway? Yeah, that looked interesting, but I would check to see if there's a Steam video. Maybe there's one up there that you can take a look at. Okay, you're out of MP and everything.
Please, Red.
Fabled One, thanks for being here and hanging out. Have a great night.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh look, another adventurer. Oh, armor. Dark armor. Mysterious. Plus 1 SP recovered when damaged. That's actually really awesome. It's pretty big defensive boost too. Can you? You could. Hmm. I'd put that on everyone. I feel like... she might actually get an extra attack depending on bosses and stuff. Look at this thing. Wait, how did you know it was coming?
Torch him!
Torch him.
Nothing withstands.
Where's my save point zone? We bought them for a reason.
Please, Earth, answer me.
How about this?
Oh, did he get everyone? Very close on some of
You
those.
guys were no real challenge.
4 XP. Rude. Hey. Ah, we gotta cross over. Not this one. Got it. Not that one. We gotta go across these giant boogers.
Flame.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yes. Tio's catching up. She must need less experience a level or something. She was further behind me. Move block Earthen Axe. Okay. I like that. Earthen Trust. Or something trust. Those definitely bonds of trust. It's like it's better, but not better. Monies. I saw the bird. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Torch him!
Red.
You might have pushed the other one out of reach. Yeah.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
She failed to kill something that was like at like 50 HP or whatever. That new weapon
Gotta work even harder.
isn't great on that. You definitely surprised me there. You got caught on the gunk. Let's try it.
Red.
Hello, Bloodia. Yeah, that's what it does. It looked like to me too. It's interesting, but it's such a weird change.
Take that! And that! Ha!
Right? Because it looked like you did all the exploration in 2D, and then like you'd get to the boss, and it's 3D? That didn't do bad. Very high MP for that, though. And welcome on in tonight. If anyone else watched the direct, what did they like or think about it? Hey, Sword Saint, how was your stream? I know you were doing Tomb Raider 3, I believe.
Threat eliminated.
You beat Area 2. Heck yeah, congratulations. I won't say it was a bad direct. I definitely don't feel like it was worth me waking up for it though. I didn't find it amazing for my play styles and stuff.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
I mean, that did decent.
How about this?
Like, we've seen the Tales of Elliot's demo has been out for a while, and that looks pretty good. You're welcome, thanks for being here. Oh my god, that's what you end it with? Todd Howard showing off some more Bethesda recycling. This is probably like the last fight before MP0, MP5, SP44. Dang, we're so close. Kill you.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Lotus flower, bloom.
But there was a couple of interesting things, though. You had the Dino Crisis-like game, which looked kind of cool. You had, not my style, it just looked cool. Let's see, you had, I can't think of the name, Another Eden or whatever. That was getting changed from a gacha game to a full RPG, offline RPG, which we've seen Octopath Zero do it, and it's not the only game that went from...
Threat eliminated.
I don't know if it had online play. It definitely had local play. Oh, about time. But yeah, Octopath Zero was a gacha game before it became Zero. You have a Mega Man X Dive. There's a Castlevania game. It's still stuck on the Apple Store, but it was a gacha game, and it's an offline, not gacha game. So like, it can be done, and I'm sure there's others too. So I know I didn't play that game, the Eden one, much, so I'm kind of excited to see how it does. I don't know if it's the full game even. I definitely remember having fun playing Bomberman growing up. buddy of mine had the multi-tap for the SNES, so we could play 4-player Bomberman, and that was always a good time. Never thought I'd see this place again. The place where my nightmares began. Let's do this quickly. Grail Mountain Shrine. Actually, let's go back outside for a second. Let's see if we can see where, that one person was killed. Based on the ground. Can we... No, they just random splotch everywhere. They didn't leave the special kill streak on the ground. Well, that's a shame. I think it'd be really cool to be like, oh, well, she died right there. Here's where it began. This, a seal of Lord Granus? There's still much I don't understand. The only thing I do know is that Melphis wanted the power of Valmar so desperately, he killed Rena to get it. Cannot believe that someone would murder a loved one for power. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that Rena had gotten the power of the Valmar and Melphis killed her for it. Is that it? We were just coming to look at it? We're done? According... Is that really it? Dwelling upon fond remembrance, brother. No words, no escape for you. Ah, Ryudo is always a sad little boy with little to say. I know you too well. I know your every weakness. Come, brother. I was hoping that you'd at least have the splotches on the ground to see where it was, but I'd understand that she herself wouldn't be there anymore. Wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You really did go... Actually... That must have just opened up. In case, for whatever reason, if we lose, I don't have to go and do all that chat again.
How about this?
Take that.
You picked on the wrong people.
It's to the right. That's right, a fairy ribbon. Confusion resistance. We already have confusion resistance.
Release wind. You picked on the wrong people.
Scattering zone. That was some nice numbers for all that. Grail fruit. Where are my poff nuts, man? Am I just that bad at finding them?
Torch him!
Please, Earth, answer me. Gotta work even harder.
Right, buddy, just run around. What you do best. Alright, well that's... been a while since we've had a second save.
Flame. Here goes my impact bomb.
These guys were no real challenge.
Money. Gold feather. Greatly increases IP. Ba-doo. You had a chance, buddy. You had a chance.
Wind. You picked on the wrong people. We got in the loot over there. That is where we came from. That's definitely the main way. I want to double check over here. Again, a lot of this would be solved if I could push a button and look at a map.
To Grail Mountain Plateau of Memories. Alright, brother, you ready to lose?
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Memphis, let's settle this!
The time has finally come. You will pay for your deeds with your life!
I'll escort you to your funeral. Let me give you a taste of this idol's incredible power. This sword is the ultimate power those village idiots believed in. The power of justice.
What justice? True justice, true power is in the heart, not in something vile like you!
Ryudo, are you sure? Really?
I am no longer fooled by your appearance! You are not my brother! You are Valmar, not Melvis!
Did she touch? She
Words
touched
are
the
meaningless
mouse.
now.
I'll tell you in a second.
Dance with me, brother.
Okay, the answer to that is no, but sorta. And I know that's kind of weird to say. Tapimon is a hybrid off of another name I had. And that name is one that I used for like 15 years. And in another game I played, a MUD, you'd make all sorts of characters and you'd need to name all of them. So I started making the characters with the names forwards and backwards to be silly. And since I was running out of names, I added Mon to be like similar to a Pokemon, but not initially a Pokemon, if you get what I mean. Huh, Praline. Yeah, just good girl. Okay, I'm gonna need my hands for this, alright? So here. She's like, no, I want to be held. Alright, one-handed, I can do this.
How about this?
Thank you. I'd like to think I won't have much of an issue, but you know, maybe I will. You know, I don't think we need that. I think we should just... Actually, do I need to do that? This should hit all three of them no matter what.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Ooh.
Have faith.
Cancelled.
This is why you are no good.
So I think the sword is what took 0. We definitely want to... I think we want to break the regenerator, honestly. Melphis will probably have the most HP and will go down regardless. So, I think we can just wow ourselves. Maybe. Could try... So I never practiced these enough to see if the Zap Ball does more damage than the zap, or if it's like just an all screen. What we know for sure.
Feel the power of nature!
Red.
Ooh, something took 0. That looked like the helmet that time. Hi, Moo, welcome in. Moo, I can only hold one of you at a time. You know that. Yeah. Baby. Oh, Prowling did not like that. Come here. Stop using your back claw. Hey. Hey. She's like, I don't want to be here now anyways.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Ryudo, how about this? This is why you are no good.
So the sword has it's under 10k now. I feel like the regenerator is what. That wasn't very nice.
Release wind.
Okay, something took 0.
Lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Okay, so we see the health bar.
Beast King! Blast!
Alright, so let's take a look. We see the sword. Doesn't matter what the HP is, but we see the regenerator. That's the most important thing.
Here goes my impact bomb. I'll be okay.
Can't use moves or magic. You can attack though. That is it, right? Yep. Or we could use an item on yourself. Okay.
Fall on the ground.
Oh no, not gravity.
Please, take this.
Prowling, what are you doing?
Demon Horde.
That was a pretty good hit.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Hey, Squall Cloud.
Take that! And
Round! Beast King! Blast!
So let's see, we got Regenerator doing Shush. That's fine. Attack. Melphis, 2 of them are doing Shush? Okay, whatever.
Good luck, everyone!
Ryudo, how about this?
Release wind.
Pauline! What you doing over there? Donk. The helmet took 0.
You're such an embarrassment.
Oh no! See, now that is a little unfortunate. We just have to do a bunk. What are we looking at? Melphis still doesn't have HP, that's fine. The biggest thing is to break the regenerator anyways. It's doing WoW.
Critical strike. Let them see your rumblings, O holy earth.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Round! Beast King! Blast!
Wasn't a very good cancel.
Good luck, everyone!
Ryudo, you're such an embarrassment.
Oh, I thought she was immune to it. I guess she's only resistant to it. We're gonna have to fix that.
Please, take this. Please release your fury, O earth.
Here you go.
Lotus flower, bloom!
Okay. What is he trying to do? Demon Horde slash. Okay. You're out of SP and you're magic blind. Marmalade! What are you doing?
Demon Horde slash!
Here you go.
Red. Oh, holy light of life!
Didn't eat. Oh, he dodged it. Never mind. Demon Horde slash.
Flame.
I don't know if you got. No, you can't see it. My character is in the way.
Demon Horde slash!
We got Biscuit right here, and Praline's on top of the chair.
Vast, mighty forest, hear my voice!
Hey, Pokio! So, how would we call that? Pokoro? Thank you for the Gigantify Doro. Is that what we'd call it? Pokoro? Or do you have another way you would say it? You're about to go down. No.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Hope you're doing well tonight, Pokey.
Take that! And that! Ha!
That did less than I thought it was going to. But that's okay. This should finish off. You're hanging in there. Well,
Good luck, everyone!
I'm glad that you're doing somewhat well. I wish you were doing better.
Flame.
I'd like to think you're excited for Tuesday. He just dodged it like it was nothing. Can we even hit this fool? We cannot hit this fool.
Here goes my impact bomb.
He's using shush.
Ryudo, how about this?
Critical strike.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Here goes my impact bomb.
That's right. Take that. What is he trying to do? Evil horn attack. That sounds painful, honestly.
Mighty forest, hear my voice!
You cannot even touch me!
That wasn't too bad.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Here goes my impact bomb.
You cannot even touch me!
Oh, that kind of nasty.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Oh, hidden wind of heaven, become my blade!
Well, that sounded cool. Kind of hoping by breaking the mask and the sword might be like the good end, quote quote, but
Was my faith misplaced?
it seems that that is his fate no matter what. Give me those good numbers.
Even harder.
Defeat Melphis. Makin Valborg. Book of Swords. Soul of Azura. Those all sound good. 3,600 coins. 1,500 XP. skill book. I had a feeling. Thank you, New Game Plusle. I really capped off the moment. Boy, this game really hates bosses. Oh, man. Come on, pop back up, OBS. Thank you for the bit. Wasn't your fault. But man, was that... terrible timing on the game. Alright, let's see if we can change a piece of equipment. Poison, sleep, confuse. Magic block on the wizard's hat. He wasn't using that, but he definitely was using magic block. Do we have a magic block accessory? Move and magic block. Mars Talisman. So that's exactly why the game gave it to us. Alright. Plus 10 attack, ups SP recovery by 3. I've googled it, Bloodia, and apparently it is an issue ever since this game came out that it has crashing issues. Again, this is night 5 of us playing, and that was crash number 5. 3 of the crashes happened right after saving it, after a normal fight. This time, however, we've had 2 crashes, and both of them during boss fights. I didn't think it was a difficult boss, but that was definitely a the worst type of. Can I skip you?
Waiting for you.
I cannot skip you. Okay.
Memphis, let's settle this.
The time has finally come. You will pay for your deeds with your life!
I'll escort you to your funeral. Let me give you a taste of this idol's incredible power. This sword is the ultimate power those village idiots believed in. The power of justice.
I will say...
What justice? True justice, true power is in the heart, not in something vile like you.
Ryudo, are you sure? Really?
I am no longer fooled by your appearance. You are not my brother. You are Valmar, not Melvis.
Words are meaningless now. Dance with me, brother.
The regenerator is still the most important part to take down.
Feel the power of nature!
Runner. Demon Horde Slime. Man, you're starting that up so early, huh?
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Blue.
I'll show you the dangers of your inexperience.
Runner is funny. That's a wasted turn.
Electric.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Tremor. Digging. He's doing defense up?
I'll pound you to a pulp.
Feel Earth's fury!
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Doing critical. If it hits her, it'll knock her back enough. That's outstanding.
Oh, holy light of life!
Who rumbling of earth?
Hey, gotcha. Thank you for the refreshing alert.
Release wind.
You just started Sky 3rd. Heck yeah, congratulations. Alright, the helmet took no damage from that, so we don't want to do that move again. No tornadoes. Sword has HP there. Regenerator is not showing yet. Should wow him.
This should help.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
What are you doing? Demon Horde Slash again. Can we pull off the attack down? It's very different from the other two. I wish we could rotate the screen. I don't know if this was gonna hit him or not.
Feel the power of nature!
How is it different from the other two?
Blue.
Oh, different main characters and setting.
Demon Horde.
Okay, level 5 defense and -4 attack. Do pretty good against it. Okay.
Oh, holy light of life!
The story is wild, or is there something in the gameplay that's wild? Doing gravity.
I'll show you
The story and
dangers of your
setting?
experience.
Awesome. Having an RPG really sucking you in like that is always a great time.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Red.
The helmet took damage. I think the weapon did not. You like Kevin, though. Demon hordes. A semi-dungeon crawler. Yeah, that does change it quite a bit. Look at that! Went way over there.
Blast!
Wasted the attack. Wasted it. That, I feel like your character should move into range, since I can't see any of that.
Flame.
Helmet took none from fire. Okay, I saw that incorrectly before. Sword is going down faster, it feels like.
Oh, holy light of life!
Ryudo, how about this?
So it only has a chance to work.
Strike! Purple lightning!
It can fail.
Take that! And that! Ha!
Crawl on the ground, you.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Mixed emotions on that ship. We were just talking about being brother-sister turning into girlfriend-boyfriend. Hi, Moo Moo. Hey, good girl. Which one took 0? The helmet again. Gravity. Critical.
Have faith.
Strike!
Alright, helmet.
Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Using shush. Alright, that's okay. You can use your shush.
I'll show you the dangers of your inexperience.
Not gravity.
Ryudo, you're such an embarrassment.
Release wind.
The helmet didn't take any. I feel like we crushed the helmet so quick, and then we took down the sword, but this time around... You're at 4 attack. Our health is okay.
May life spring from this soil.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
I'll be okay.
Burn with the fire of light.
Regenerator's like, stop attacking me, man!
Lotus flower, bloom.
Okay, the helmet took 1,000.
Have faith.
Cancelled him.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Sword almost died from that. That's nice.
Have faith.
Speedy Demon Horde Slash. Alright, so...
Ryudo, you are such an embarrassment.
Man, that zap looked like it went off instantly. It did not. That should kill the sword. Alright, so now he's just down to himself. Let's refresh. You. And...
Good luck, everyone!
using Quake. Quake.
Crawl on the ground, you.
That hurt more than I thought it would.
Temperature 0 to 100.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Beast Fang!
I think he's... No, we'll do it.
Good luck, everyone!
Quake again.
Crawl on the ground, you.
Gonna up your defense and lower my attack. Well, then I guess I'll just do this. Okay.
Red.
This should help.
Ryudo, how about this?
Beast Fang!
Have faith.
Going with the Quake again. Oh, I'm gonna get it off before him?
Please, take this.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, everything's fine.
I'll pound you to a pulp.
Beast Fang!
Here goes my impact bomb. ahead.
This should help.
Alright, this should be his final round.
Temperature 0 to 100. Here goes my impact bomb.
I would have kind of chuckled if that would have been the same move that beat him again.
Was my faith misplaced?
It was so close, too.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Look at numbers. Skill book. Well, I guess we're gonna stop there tonight. Not gonna fight him a third time right now. It's very disappointing, though. Apparently, Malphus avoids us today. I don't know. I could fight him again. Yeah. I know, how unlucky is that? We've crashed 3 times, 2 on the same boss fight. It unfortunately isn't. This game, hold on, let me pull up Steam, see when this came out on Steam. Store page. It is published by Gung Ho Online Entertainment, and this came out August 24th of 2015. So we're really close to 11 years ago. If they're not gonna fix this by then, the devs is Game Arts. It says Game Arts and Sickhead. So, yeah. But very disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, and I've Googled it. There's no fix. I did see someone say something about you can use the old graphics, but in the config menu there isn't. That's it. That's my config menu. There is no other. Alright, since I wasn't expecting for this to go again, I was not expecting to re-put stuff on. So let's run around for a second. Maybe I can find a monster to fight or something. It's always been, like, the fight after a, after saving it. Let's go see if we can find a trash mob or something real quick. Hopefully this has respawned. Doesn't look like it. It looks like I would have to leave the entire zone to come back for a monster, because I did what any normal person playing an RPG would do, is clear the entire zone. Alright, well, I'm not gonna leave the zone to come all the way back. Fortunately, we have to hear the boss chatter again. Is there anything I need to change on myself? Was Tremor. Alright. Trying this again. Third time's a charm, right? It's not even like we've lost to him. Melphis is a sore loser.
Waiting for you.
Melphis, let's settle this!
The time has finally come. You will pay for your deeds with your life!
I'll escort you to your funeral. Let me give you a taste of this idol's incredible power. This sword is the ultimate power those village idiots believed in. The power of justice.
What justice? True justice, true power is in the
I
heart.
do wish I could skip
not
it.
in something vile like you.
Ryudo, are you sure? Really?
I am no longer fooled by your appearance. You are not my brother. You are Valmar, not Melphis.
Words are meaningless now. Dance with me, brother.
Feel the power of nature!
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash!
Oh, something new. I mean, we saw it when we fought him before, but
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Damn, that hurts.
Electric.
Damn, that hurts.
Feel the power of nature!
Electric.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Have faith.
Who, rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
This should help.
Demon Horde Slash!
Blue.
Wow, that hit not only very hard, but knocked her all the way back, too.
I'll show you the dangers of your inexperience.
I can keep going. Good luck, everyone!
This should help.
Who, rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Hit the helmet? Yeah, okay.
This is why you are no good.
Damn, that hurts.
Who, rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Hey, it's our buddy Sarzak. Let me give you some shouties. Can't see the screen at the moment, but welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sarzak. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Sarzak, Rajan Arlax, Queen Veronica, Morgs the Rat, Pokiel the Storyteller. Hello, hello. You all know me as Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy. We have Biscuit on the chair, and we have Moo right here next to me. It's having its highs and its lows, Sarzak. I have fought this boss 3 times now, this being my 3rd attempt. I have killed him the first 2 times, but the game crashed directly after, so I'm having to fight it a 3rd time. It's not even like I'm dying or I'm losing, it's just annoyed because this is a problem with an 11-year-old game that has never been fixed. It has crashes just for whatever reason after boss fights. I don't know it. But how did the rest of your stream go? It's almost coming down to a science on how to fight this thing.
Have faith.
And welcome on in, everybody.
Electric.
We're playing Grandia 2 HD Remaster.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Ultima 8 is
You
janky.
can beat your big brother.
Yeah, I was watching last time when you were trying to, like, touch a rune, like you were on a pillar and you had to stay on it, and it was pushing you off and you died. Even when you succeeded, you jumped down and killed yourself. So I could definitely see some jank. You're thinking of playing the first. I will say that the first and the second game, they're both good, but they are vastly different. Vastly different. Demon Horde Slash.
The power of nature!
You finished both. Oh, okay. I do like the game. It's a really good story. You should say replay. I gotcha, I gotcha. You are going to get this move off. Can we...
Have faith.
And for some reason, Wild Arms 3.
I'll be okay. Lotus flower. Bloom.
Hey, that knocked him back. This game uses a system where you can see at the bottom.
Purple lightning!
You start on the left and you get your action all the way to the right. You can be interrupted based on when you get hit. That did not do as much as I'd hoped.
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash! Die!
That wasn't very nice. What is that? My third time fighting him and he's never used this move.
No problem. You'll feel better now.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
Don't worry, everything's fine!
Wailing Soul Slash.
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash! Die!
I know last week you said you were getting really close to finishing Ultima 8. Do you know what you're
So
playing
you
after
think
that?
You can beat your big brother.
Lotus flower, bloom. Oh,
Demon Horde slash.
Demon Horde.
He pushed us back, jeez.
This is why you are no good. Feel Earth's fury.
oh, holy light of life.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
I'll be okay. Lotus flower, bloom.
So you think you can beat your big brother? Ryudo, you're such an embarrassment.
Have faith.
Beast Fang!
Alright, that's one part down.
I'll be okay. Flame.
How about this? Demon Horde
Here goes my impact bomb.
Beast Fang!
We definitely want to take out the sword first. I don't know what'll happen if we don't get the sword.
Crawl on the ground, you.
Oh, holy light of life!
Crawl on the ground, you.
Beast Fang!
How about this?
I can keep going. Electric.
You have to. Hi,
Pound
Momo.
you to a powder.
What you doing? Come here. Yeah. Good girl. Here you go. She got interrupted. Yeah, my Moo.
Here you go.
Good luck, everyone!
Yeah, I'm just a good girl.
I can keep
Crawl on the
going.
ground.
Hello, scrolling forever.
Blood sugar 0716.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Have faith.
Thank you, Moo.
Demon horde.
How about this?
-4, -4. Yeah, that's fine.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Red.
Well, that was not very nice.
How about this?
Oh, holy light of life!
The waves of water deep bless me.
Red.
Crawl on the ground, you.
Feel the power of nature!
How about this?
Broke the sword. That's right.
Red. Here goes my impact bomb.
Evil horn attack.
You cannot even touch.
Momo. Doing a number on me over here. You did that so far away it didn't actually hit any of us. That was nice. Alright, I have specifically avoided any spell and attack that did cutscenes. Just in case, for whatever reason, those cause issues. Doing Tremor.
Red.
Crawl on the ground, you.
That did way less than before.
The waves of water's deep bless me.
How about this?
We've seen all the fancy numbers. I'm gonna push the button and skip through it and hope that
Here
it...
goes my impact bomb.
Oh, got it off first. Was it enough? Not quite.
You cannot even touch.
I'll be okay.
Take you out with the most ridiculous... essentially used magic missile on you.
Was my faith misplaced?
Alright, fingers crossed. Not holding my breath. Fingers crossed. See, I'd like to say, oh, well, why don't I just beat this off stream? But there's the chance that we'd have a cutscene after it, like this.
Merrick, wait!
Stay away, Ryudo. Ryudo, I gave in to Valmar. No, to my own greed. I'm nothing but a weak man. Smile for me, Ryudo.
Melphis? You're back to normal.
For what did I try to become strong? Just what have I been doing until now? Everything has been in vain.
Melphis, don't die. You're back to normal, right?
Ryudo, I'm glad I got to see you again. My beloved brother, listen closely. The divine sword you are searching for is to the east, along the granite cliffs. For saving me from this vile curse, Ryudo, thank you.
No! Melphis, don't die! Please! Please don't die!
You know it, gotcha.
Ryudo?
Ryudo!
It did go through this time. I specifically used no attack or spell that had a cutscene. I don't know if that helped or not. I think this confirms what happened to the brother. He might have gotten greedy. It is troubling to take pleasure in the death of another, even in the death of one who has brought such madness to the world. Melphis, you are able to damn yourself no further. May your soul find rest. Perhaps now we may find rest as well. No, you don't see. Melphis is dead, but this doesn't change a thing. Not a damn thing. We were never free from danger. We only felt that way because Melphis was here to protect us. We thought we were safe as long as he was here. But you see, we forgot how to rely on ourselves. We gave up the responsibility for our own lives. And when we lost the one we depended on, we blamed all of our problems on him, Melphis. Yes, it was Ryudo who ran away. It didn't sound like Ryudo ran away. It sounded like Ryudo got pushed away. But we've been running away every day since. Our lives have always been our responsibility, and now we must see this. But the legend of the idol was wrong, and it was really Valmar. What should we believe in? Fool, you haven't heard a word I've said. Can't you do anything without depending on something else? We must think for ourselves and make our own decisions. Only then will we be truly free. Ryudo is still fighting now. Ryudo has been tainted by the horns of Valmar, but the contamination will not stop with him. It will continue to spread. This is dangerous. It may be necessary to exterminate Ryudo now, before the darkness has the chance to grow. No, I will not allow this. Ryudo must not die. Why? You wanted to kill Malphus. Why not Ryudo as well? The danger present is the same. Life, Tio, life must be honored. It alone burns brighter than 1,000 suns through this eternal night. It alone is our hope. Malphus I hated, for he desired life and thus wasted his own. There is no honor in a wasted life, for hope soon withers and dies. I do not understand. Hey, Biscuit. Hey, my buddy. You will understand soon enough, Tio. Soon enough. Alright, moving the phone from you, Biscuit. I know what you're trying to do.
Wake up. Please. Ryudo. Even if we are able to remove the horns of Valmar from you, your soul will be destroyed forever. Ah. If you lose your soul, then everything I am doing, the whole world, will become meaningless.
You can see it's infected his arm. Better than what happened to Malphus infecting his face.
A follower of Granis, pray to Valmar. No, to Millennia. If you can see into my soul, you will understand.
Yeah, my good boy Biscuit.
I have a favor to ask. Come out. Please, Millennia. I must talk with you.
Ryudo, eh? What an idiot. Got himself possessed by the horns of Valmar.
I don't know why she wasn't with us
I guess
anyways.
it's their fate as brothers.
Please listen to me. Please understand how I feel. Please save Ryudo. I don't care what happens to me or what happens to my body.
Listen, Miss Prissy. I am the wings of Valmar. My only desire is to devour the horns possessing Ryudo.
Stop it, Millennia.
Ryudo, traveling with you was fun. Farewell.
No, Biscuit. This way. Thank you.
No! I can't do it! You were the only one to worry about me. No one else. I have no one else but you. I want you to come back. I want you to come back as you are. Elena! Elena!
Where am I?
I'll be the bait to distract the horns. Elena, listen to me! That is your cue to rescue Ryudo's soul. Understood?
Millennia, what is this?
Ryudo is fighting! This is our only chance! Go!
Millennia, what should I...
Don't be stupid! Call out to Ryudo! Quickly! Ah!
Ryudo, where are you? Come back! Ryudo!
Biscuit. Biscuit, please. My buddy. No, no. Wow, Ryudo. You did pretty good. Yes, I'm Malphus's brother after all. Not gonna give up, even though Malphus is probably going to get picked to be the idol guardian. Power rests in a pure heart. Yes. Without a pure heart, you can't have justice, but you need to be strong to be pure. So first, you gotta be strong, and you gotta keep training or else you can't be pure, and then you can't fight for justice. Wait, gotta. Strength isn't everything. You think so? But I didn't say it was everything. I just said that you need to be strong because Melphis is, and he's cool. I gotta get stronger because those guys who talk about justice this and justice that, but can't do anything are cowards, really. It is so, for the world is filled with evil. Those who are weak may only speak of justice, but the powerful will deliver it. Wait, Melphis! Melphis! My biscuit. Please give me a save point. Please. Malphus! Rena! Malphus! Why? Why did you kill her? Rena was possessed by the idol. Possessed by Valmar. How else can you defeat Valmar? Even you. No, I was trying to save. The only way to remove Valmar is to kill the host. How can you say that? Didn't you seek the power of Valmar? Melphis, you saw the power of the horns and craved that power. You hungered for it. Ryudo, that is no longer your brother. Don't be fooled. The horns are in control, not Melphis. That was a weird shadow blocking thing. Figured as much. Melphis and the entire village. They were looking for this all along. To be powerful enough to defeat the inhuman, one must become like them. One must make a sacrifice. Boy, that's a whole level of creepy that she's impaled and like she's turning to talk to you in this dream. Yes, it was necessary that I be sacrificed, for Melphis became more than human, or perhaps less. No, I will not accept that. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. I don't think it has a bad ending, but I would love to save it. I agree with Ryudo. There must have been some other way. Were people to quietly submit to such sacrifice, to think it necessary, they would be nothing more than slaves. Life is comfort, joy, love, all these things, but life is also pain. Without it, we do not hope, we do not dream, nor live. Valmar, do not think me a fool. Some things cannot be replaced nor mended, and upon my life I will not let them fall. Why do you seek the divine sword, brother? If it is power you seek, tell me, is my own not sufficient for you? Power is only a means to an end, Malphis, or have you forgotten this as well? No, my brother, I seek justice. I seek to protect that which you have abandoned, for true power serves, it does not enslave. Damn it, Valmar, again and again you deprive us of our hope. For this I call you evil, and I will take back what you have stolen. Yeah. I wish I could use both of them. I wish. Ryudo, you've released me from my suffering. Thank you for saving me. As long as you resist temptation, the horns of Valmar will remain dormant within you. I dislike how this is auto-advancing. Valmar cannot be destroyed by any mortal power, yes. You can only rely on the power of the divine. Ever was I desperate to possess the power to destroy evil, to destroy Valmar. But in doing so, I gave myself to the horns and bartered away my soul. Man was not meant for such power. What use would we have for it? What purpose? To be ever cautious of power, to be just in its use. This alone is important. Malphus. Ryudo, thank you. Ryudo, wake up. Lord Granus, I know that I betrayed you and rely on Valmar's power, but I do not care what happens to me. Only, please save him. Elena? Ryudo, you're awake. Ryudo. Hey, what's with the tears? Millennia, you did it. Thank you. Huh? He still hasn't even noticed his shoulder. Ryudo, are you alright? Fine, looks like I'm okay after all. But the horns are still in me. What happened? Elena, did you do something? Millennia used her powers. The power of Valmar is what saved your life. I was helpless. I could only watch. Millennia sealed the power of the horns inside of you. You'll be fine as long as you do not succumb to the horns. You need to stay strong, Ryudo. Strange. Thought I heard your voice though, Elena. Tio, so you stayed as well. Of course, Ryudo. We are family now. Malphus, that idol was not for the purpose we thought. It does take power to save people, but that power must be used in the right spirit and with a clean heart. This I begin to see. We are the ones who ran from responsibility. We blame Malphus for our own lack of will, a devious trap of our own devising. It was we who tried to find escape, little realizing that we had built our own prison, and our jailers were none but ourselves. Ryudo, I'm sorry. I was the coward. Please forgive me. Strike me now if you wish. I as well sought escape from my burdens. I as well sought release in every place but the place I should first have looked. I promise. That is my top priority. The world offers no comfort, no relief. Freedom is only in ourselves. I alone can face my past. I alone can make my destiny. Ryudo, take this, a token of my promise to become a stronger person. Keep it with you, I swear upon it. No man will think or act for me. Friend's necklace. When you return, you will see that I have kept my promise. Yeah, sure thing. Ryudo, I'm serious. Miss, now I see the truth in what you said. Ideals will survive if people keep believing in them. No one can take them away. If this was on emulation, I'd have already done it 10 times by now. Let's head out. The divine sword lies to the east across the sea. Can I search the grave? Ryudo, I'm sorry I treated like that. Forget it, Gata. There's no need to apologize. Come back safe, Ryudo. I'll be back, I promise. In the meantime, toughen up, will you? Don't worry. You'll get all you can handle next time. Little man, big mouth. You better hope you can back that up. Remember, the tougher you get, the tougher I get. Malphus, it looks like things are working out, see? They've brought you here because they've forgiven you. I've got to go now, but you're not lonely, are you? I don't think so. Not with my big sister Rena beside you. Ryudo, thanks to you, Malphus can rest soundly, at peace, in his own home. You have given him that. Alright, come on. Let's see. And... Whew. Ryudo, I'm so sorry. We completely forgot ourselves. You say what you want right now. I'm busy. Between that fight and the cutscene, it was almost an hour. Almost an hour. Crazy. Whew. Man, You know what? I'm gonna look at the sword real quick. Drains 10 HP is 10% of well, that's nice. That's quite a gem of a weapon. All right, let's hit this first. Oh man,